Okay, so we do have a live monitor. I don't know what the fuck that means. Says I'm live. Okay, cool. But what happens when you're live? Like I said, this is just a test. So if I can't manage it with what I have already, I'll have to, this will just be like I'll end this test. And for the next time, I'll, download whatever I need to do to manage it from the PC side. Because I know that there's a live application I can use. So yeah, I'll get that if I have to. That's fine, but may not end up being the thing today. That's okay. We'll just take this as a little learning test, I suppose. What is this thing? It's probably to share it, right? Yeah, that's for sharing. What is this thing? Oh, they have a new rewards thing? Nah, I don't think I want to do that shit. Let's check my multi-chats. Are they working? Maybe. Yes, no. Maybe so. Wow, it only connects to some. Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna have to probably download that so I can have a better management source. Alright. So if you're watching this on the ticker, this is just a test. And I will see, what is this? Virtual items. Oh god. So many fucking things. Why is it so difficult to actually just look at your own? Well, anyway, let's test out. Let's see if our camera's working okay today or not. Yeah, it's alright. Peace. What's up, people? Welcome to the Jones headquarters, I guess. I don't know. The Jones battle station. What is the studio part? What does that do? Yeah, something's not working. I think audio's good though, at least. We have not dropped any frames that I can tell, so that's good. Da 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 da. Yeah, I don't like that. It like makes it kind of smaller. So I think it's running okay. It just, man. I'd have to set up that vertical landscape, or not landscape, but the vertical part of it. Because then, like, you know, when we switch over from here for the build, like that's gonna get, I don't know, I guess it depends on your device, how it looks. Well, whatever. We will try it for a little bit. We'll see how this goes. If it becomes a problem or too annoying not having a true vertical setup, then I'll just end that one. I'll end the TikTok one, and I'll just I'll try again maybe the next stream when I have all the settings maxed out. So let's go ahead and paste out the title here, I suppose. Let's copy that. Paste it. This is day 2 of trying to do a retro kind of a build. And we will probably, let's get Rumble chat going as well. So welcome on in. If we got any lurkers or stragglers, feel free to lurk. You know, I appreciate it. Or ask questions, it doesn't matter. It's all good. Let's pop out the Rumble chat. I'll put that one over here. I do try to keep up with all chats. Though sometimes something breaks because, you know, I multi-stream. So my main chat is my Twitch chat. And so if something breaks that I don't know about and you can't let me know, you can feel free to jump over there to let me know about it. But I will try to keep a heads up on it. Let's see. I probably pop this one out too. Let's see. So I am my main live is going to be Twitch, but I'm also live on TikTok, YouTube, and on Rumble. I believe Kick as well. Let's see if Kick is going. Kick's not been cooperating some of these days, but that one's a little more difficult because some of the other platforms do not let you show any Kick stuff. So just, you know, just throwing that out there. If I don't see your stuff on Kick, it's because Twitch doesn't allow it. So don't fret. I'll keep looking behind the scenes. Don't worry. All right. So that camera's good. And then I don't think we need that at the moment. And the stream music, I have it listed there, but stream music is by Karl Casey, White Bat Audio on YouTube, in case anybody likes the tunes or whatever. Let's pop this sucker out. Where's Restream at? There's Restream. Okay, almost tweeted everything out. I think I'm good. Paste that. Wait, what? TC? Oh wow, it put it all together. That's dumb. I gotta fix that. And Twitch TV/Jonesy Dude. Boom. All right, cool. Let's untether ourselves. All right, did I already miss any alerts? Probably not. I'll leave that one. Alrighty. Alright, cool. Anything frozen? No, we're good. Alright, so here is just an old leftover PC. This is what I was working on yesterday. This is an old Intel. This is a Z97 motherboard chipset here. It has a 4790K, so 4000 series Intel CPU in there. And then the GPU is just a GTX 980. So this is just, this is, for me, this is kind of like a leftover parts build that I went ahead and installed. And let's see if we can get that to show up. We're gonna boot into it, and hopefully everything runs the same way it did yesterday. What the fuck? Don't get bad eyes, and if you do, always wear your glasses, people. Don't be stubborn like Jones. Okay, and then we're gonna switch this camera over. Turn this one on. There we go. Gonna show, this is the build right here. It's kind of cute, and then that's just, this is the nerd light. I got another one. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Okay, and then we will, for my own sanity, I'm gonna need myself this capture projected over to the green cube. Boom. So as you can see, it's an Asrock or Asrock motherboard. The distro we're going with, it's a Fedora based distro by a group called Bazite. It's basically a way of doing a SteamOS kind of Linux install on platforms maybe that, like straight up SteamOS, the current version is just really AMD locked, pretty much, right? So this is pretty damn close to that, but giving you maybe a lot more, you know, kind of automation as far as like desktop features and stuff are built in as well. So that was super simple. We just took Fedora Media Writer, we loaded up on a little USB thumb drive, the Bazite, the specific one that is for our hardware, and they have a nice little drop down menu navigation wizard to help you choose the correct version of Bazite. And then we plugged it into our computer that we already, you know, put the parts that we were going to try out in. And then we made sure we had an SSD that we already checked to make sure there was nothing important on this that we want to back up. So we backed up everything. We wiped this drive out so it was nice and clean and ready to go. So we popped that in there. And then when we booted on off of the thumb drive, we were able to install that on there. We did that yesterday. Okay, and then you get yourself a nice little kind of operating system that's, you know, if you haven't done Linux before, it's this looks and feels like kind of like a custom Windows, basically. It's no big deal. It's really cool. Let me see if I can get my keyboard. Turn it on here. And you can just log into it. You know, just a default password. They do give you the steps. You follow their instructions. You can create your own user account. I just went ahead and used the default one. That's fine. I'll probably redo this on my own time when I make my own user account and stuff on it, now that I know that it works very smoothly. And then you just have right here, running on this older hardware, very smooth, fairly responsive. Now don't get me wrong, you know, it's going to have quirks here or there that you may not encounter. If you're going to try this, chances are you might have a newer CPU than a 4770K or 4790K. You also might have a newer GPU than a GTX 980. And the smoothness and the stability of it only increases if you have slightly newer hardware than what I'm using. Alright, let me see what is up, and let me show you. We can plug in a cheap controller and press the kind of what would be the Xbox button on an Xbox controller, and it will bring up Steam. But then we can also press it again and we can go into Steam big picture mode. And you know, as if you don't know already, it gives you a really good console-like feel. And I think the easiest one to demonstrate before I shut this one down and we get the other one up here, because we're going to make another one, but out of another old motherboard. That motherboard might be dead, so that one's going to be a little more involved. We'll see. But we can try out Stellar Blade right here. And this is just a demo. I don't want to mess with my save on the regular copy of Stellar Blade, just in case I completely get owned. I don't want to fucking backtrack too much in case I screw up the save. The demo is no big deal. So and this is a very cheap SSD. So chances are you probably have an SSD. If you're going to do this yourself, you probably have an SSD better than that. This is a Silicon Power 855, and it is just 512 gigabytes was like 30 bucks, right? So if you spend a little more on your SSD, or if you have a motherboard that can do NVMe drives, dude, you're gonna have a very nice SteamOS or Steam machine type setup here. Let's just jump into the boss challenge. That's probably the easiest way to get up and go. Bum bum bum. Bam, bam, bam. There we are. Now this is called low settings, and I'll just increase this screen size here. But to me, like, the low settings of this game, Stellar Blade, look like what some games call medium settings. So I'll go ahead and go in the menu here in a second. But it's, you know, the controller's responsive, it's smooth. And I'm not even looking at the native connection to a monitor. I'm playing it through a source projector from OBS. So this is the capture, which has a little bit of a delay. and it still feels smooth as crap, dude. So just like straight up to a monitor, there's no problem. All right, let's check out. Let's check it out because it's, you know, obviously it's going to be on low settings. That 980 only has 4 gigabytes of VRAM, and the motherboard I got 16 gigabytes on there, so that's enough. It's not plenty, but it's enough. So we're running at 1080. Our graphic settings are going to be a lot of stuff is either off or on low. We're using looks like you can on some of these older NVIDIA cards. You can attempt to use AMD's FSR. It's hit or miss. Sometimes it works, you know, just fine, you know, and then other times I've had black screens. So it, you know, it's case by case. So you see environmental details, all that. That's put on low. Shadow low. Everything's just pretty much low. I turned off depth of field. I don't like that crap. I turned off motion blur because I don't like that crap either. And even though we're exceeding the VRAM, I haven't had any major issues with this. So, and this here is a tough boss. I'm just gonna get my ass handed to me, but it's just to demonstrate that the game, you know, it runs, it works. Okay, let's go. Oh, still got me, you son of a bitch. Oh, 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 get him. Oh, shit. Oh, got me. Oh, wiped out, dude. Okay, let's see how quick the revive loading is. Not bad. I mean, the loading there could have been worse. Definitely. I've seen way worse. Let's see, what about Skip? How's Skip doing? Skip's pretty quick. All that's fine. I do notice like the pause is a little slow. Like, see? Like to get in there, just a little slightly slow. But again, all you gotta do is have a little bit better something than what I have. Either your CPU is newer, your GPU is newer, or your SSD is better, or your motherboard, you know, has NVMe slot on it, and wow, you'll be good to go. Come on, bitch. Oh yeah, missed me. Oh, get some, motherfucker. Oh yeah. Oh no, oh no, I didn't notice I was getting fucking owned right there. Oh baby, get in there. Oh, I tried to use a health, that was my bad. Come on, come on. Oh, he's gonna start flailing. He's doing his flail move. Oh, X, let's go. Get him, Eve. Get him. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Oh. Get out of there, Eve. Watch out. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't see with the stupid Steam, bro. Oh, get him. Oh, get in there, Eve. Come on, light him up. Oh, I should have shot the shoulder thing. Oh, well. Oh, oh, that was close, baby. Oh, no, I didn't time that one good. Oh. Come on, do it again. Oh, get in there. This is your chance. Oh. Oh, why? Yes. Stab him. Oh. Oh, we're close. We're so close. We can taste it. We can taste it. Oh, fuck, dude. That was pretty sneaky, you son bitch. Oh, he's rolling about. Oh, that's a long-ass fucking thing you did there, man. What the fuck? Oh, I saved it just for you. Alright, now we gotta time this. It's some QTE bullshit. What else? Get him, Eve! Oh, baby! Success! Oh, good job, Eve. Oh, yeah, that was good. What is this? Oh, I was, yeah, that's how it is. When you beat it, that's it. That's just a boss challenge. Alright, cool. So, in other words, this is good. This is quite the setup. I like it. Alright, so next, we can try just one more. Let's go ahead and exit game. Take us back to big picture mode. Then we back up. Let's go ahead and try Kazan. The first Berserker, Kazan. And yeah, we'll just, that would be the end for today. So it shows, you know, obviously if you go too crazy, yes, this will have trouble running, depending on graphic settings. And there may even be games that it just flat out refuses to play. But again, if you have something slightly newer to throw in your idea of a build, I think this is a great way that, you know, some people have leftover parts, you know, and you have one Windows machine and you're like, well, I could put those together to build something, but you don't want to pay for another copy of Windows. Dude, just make it a Linux gaming build, man. I'm telling you, it's worth it. It's good. Yeah, playing right here. It looks fine. Looks like it's okay. And then the machine itself is kind of behind the capture screen, so. And again, I gotta get my vertical setup going so that maybe I can organize things a little bit for a vertical stream. It will look better maybe. Alright, so that's just the beginning cutscene. And then it's gonna, you know, if you don't have enough VRAM, it will warn you. And that's fine. I'm gonna go in here and just double check it didn't turn on any of the blur stuff that I can't stand. So it looks like most things are medium. Motion blur's off, that is good. So I think we're where we were yesterday. So that should be fine. Let's go ahead and load up this level 11 hero that we have.
Imagine that.
Yo, what's up? Briny. Is it Briny or Brinny? What is up? How you doing today? Thanks for dropping by. Alright, so like I said, I'll just show that it works pretty damn good. You can see, you know, at those medium-ish settings in the graphics settings, we're fine. Totally good. Oh, dude, I hate when the fucking, this other guy, the arrow guy, comes over here too soon. He's annoying. I think we'll just fucking go. The arrow guy is a bitch. Just hug the wall. Hopefully he won't get a shot on us. Do a little slide right there. And then we'll go down here and take this guy out. Sorry, man. I know that bear's trying to get you, but sorry, dude. Okay, let's go over here. Here comes the abominable snowman. And let's see if we can get an FPS counter on here. What was the button? Did I put on F? I don't remember. Alt F? Alt R? Oh no, it was the squiggly thing. That's what it was. There we go. So, you know, not doing anything, obviously easy for it to lock into the 60. Moving around, you do get some drops down to what looked to be a 39. But it was kind of like momentarily, and then it like just jumps back up. So again, Bazite is a win, in my opinion. Absolute win, dude. Get this guy. Oh, he's gone. Let's go see. Kind of want to go in here and mop up, but they're like spazzing out. I haven't really seen them like go this far. Like these two soldiers are pushing the abominable snowman like, all the way back. What the fuck? What's that guy doing? Oh, he was healing. Oh, good job. Oh, look, this guy and this guy are helping out now. Alright. So yeah, Bazite, look it up, guys. It works good. Boom. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Dude. What are you doing, man? Get him. Alright, let me mop this up. Let me mop this up. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Oh, I'm helping you. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, son of a bitch. Sniped your kill, man. Oof. Oh, baby. Oh, you weren't ready for that. Okay. Alright. Let's go down here. Now, if I can get the arrow guy to go away, I could take this guy on, no problem here. It's just so annoying when that guy is here, the arrow one, you're kind of getting annoyed with his shots. Oh, you missed, baby. Uh-huh. Get out of here. Okay. Alright, let's do a speed run, just, you know, passing through. And let's watch our frames. Though, you know, admittedly, this is probably one of the easier areas of the game because it's a very early game. It's like the literal beginning of it, of this game. Yeah, it just locks right in, no problems. So, though if there's a stutter or whatever going on, it did drop to 39, we saw it. Only using about 8 of our system RAM. 8 gigabytes of that, and we're using about 2.5 gigabytes of the VRAM on the 980. So, I mean, you probably could turn a couple things up if you wanted. Let's see if we got any upgrades. Probably not. Yep, don't have enough yet. All right, well let's call it there. Let's shut this one down and let's get it tidied up, this desk, and we'll try to put the other machine up here. Just tried Regatta OS and I'm hating it. Nothing works, dude. What distro should I go next? You don't like Bazite? Oh man. Okay. Have you, let's see now. That's tough though. What was that other one they were recommending? Bazite and another one. What's your hardware that you're trying it on? If you don't mind me asking, just, you know, like maybe you can look up like ideas based on your hardware, like Google search that way. Maybe you might end up finding something different that way. I don't know. Yeah, let me see. Let me see if I have in my search history the name of the other one that I almost tried. Oh, you got a 3060. Oh shit, Bazzite would run good on that. But if you don't like it, you know, then that's it. That's a deal breaker if it's not your cup of tea, the layout and all that. Let me see. I'm gonna try to look if I can find it. Oh, and also there's different versions of the Bazzite. Like you can get the KDE one or you can get the GNOME. And this one, the one I'm using is the KDE one. I guess Plasma or whatever the hell. So it's more of like a desktop, and then you can, you know, go into Steam Big Picture and all that. But they also have the other one. I think is more of a console style or closer to SteamOS, like just launching into something like a Big Picture mode. I don't know. Let me see. What is the name of, what did I search for? Bazzite? No, that wasn't it. Steam OS. Oh, okay. I think I went this way. I went to Steam OS hardware compatibility, and that's where I saw some recommendations. What about Chimera OS? That's the other one it was recommending. Here, I'll put that in the chats so everybody knows what I'm talking about. Control paste. So obviously I'm using Bazzite, but maybe Chimera OS. Have you looked at that one? No, I don't have experience with that one. I haven't tried it yet. I probably will end up trying that one as well. Let me throw that on my Twitch chat. Make sure everybody can see the name. Sometimes I pronounce the thing dead awful and wrong. There we go. Yeah. Take a look at that one, dude. Maybe, you know, obviously it depends on, you know, what you're looking for with the build and functionality and how it handles the desktop mode, how it handles the console mode stuff. Yeah, that is definitely a consideration. For me, I haven't been doing Linux builds in so long. I'm like you know, I'm really fresh, kind of a noob on it. So I was just going for what was recommended per se. So anyway, all right. So I'm gonna shut this down. But there it is. Oh, and we were downloading a very heavy download, dude. I was downloading Cyberpunk, which is about 60 gigabytes, and Cyberpunk really eats up some resources on this old stuff when you're downloading it. I don't know why. Maybe it has a lot of shit it's taking care of, perhaps. But we're going to say goodbye to this one. And we got to start unhooking things so we can make room up here for the a slightly older motherboard. Actually, this is a Z97. The one that I'm going to try it on now is actually a Z87, so one generation before that chipset. Oh man, that coffee is so good, dude. Alright, good. We are shut down. So let me switch cameras again. So go ahead and turn that one off. Put it back on this one. This one is not the best camera, but it has a very long cable. So, so we do. This one's slightly better, but I got to tweak the settings on this one, I'm sure. All right, so we can unplug this baby right here. Unplug it. We'll keep this cable. This goes to that power supply. Okay. Wait, did I send out that I think I did. Alright, cool. Unhook this HDMI cable. We're going to need that for the next one. Unhook Ethernet. We're going to need that as well for the next one. I almost want to try the other one, but this one works. So I can always try Chimera OS again, like later. I don't want to introduce, like, if I try that and then it's not working on the Z87 platform, then it'll be like, oh fuck, is it Chimera or is it my hardware? This way I know this works. So we're gonna try the same install process. We got Bazite on here. We wrote it to this with Fedora Media Writer, and so we will try that one on the Xpower. That way, if it doesn't work, there's a higher chance that it's just straight up my motherboard is giving us a problem. Let's go ahead and unplug this. We need these. And for that one, the reason I'm excited for the Xpower is that is one of my all-time favorite motherboards, but also it has a native mSATA storage port that we can try these little mSATA. I got a couple of these here that we're going to try out. Well, I'm going to try the larger one first because hopefully that one works, and if that one works, I don't need to go to a smaller drive. Let's put this in here. And then I guess I do have a Windows that I can try if Linux doesn't want to work. No, we're not gonna fuck with Windows today. It's Linux or nothing today. That's how we're gonna do it, man. Looks like the big picture mode is not working on the NVIDIA drivers. Oh, that sucks, dude. For Chimera, yeah. Yeah, maybe Chimera is more closely just SteamOS related, you know. The reason I like Bazite for noob like me, one of the reasons I picked it is because when I started like going to their site, they had a version for, you know, pretty much any build, and that kind of made it feel like, well, this is going to be an easier potential win for it to actually work. Yeah, I'll keep my eye out as I'm like searching stuff that I'm trying to, you know, troubleshoot or whatever today. I'll keep my eye out for any other distros that come up in those searches, and you know, if you're still here, I'll just blast it out to you. But if you're not, then I'll catch you next time. I'll let you know if I see any new names that you can look into. All right, what in the world? Yeah, I'm not gonna go too crazy tidying it up, like I said, because I think I have to get back in here later. So I'm just gonna stuff things, as you just saw, and then we're gonna put the panels back on. Let's find out the panels. So this is a neat little. This is a Corsair Obsidian 250D. And it's an ITX case. I know it's probably hard to tell with the camera angles, but yeah, this is a small form factor deal. I gotta find all the panels because I got shit everywhere. And I've had this for a while, so it's already got, you know, this is probably, I got this when the 4790K was brand new, just released is when I got this. So that's a while back. Okay. Dude, this is really weird. Where the heck do I put stuff? Aha! And then I had actually in here a Titan, the OG Titan, but liquid cooled with a 120 rad on it in here, right? And because of that, I had to put the radiator on the front part, but the front part makes the radiator lower than the GPU, which is where that pump is on that one, on the liquid cooler that I have on that GPU. And so I went ahead and I kind of ruined this a little bit for the way it was intended to sit, but I put these little bumper tabs so I could lay it this way, and that kept the pump lower than the radiator while still allowing airflow here as well. And you know, of course, you can put little magnet stuff to keep the dust out, little magnetized dust filters, which I do many times when I use this build. Where the heck is the tabs? It's so difficult to find these tabs sometimes. Maybe it got bent. 1, 2, let's keep that out of the way. see if any of it missed any parts of it. Nope. That looks good. So with that, this is how I generally use it, is in normal desktop kind of orientation because of those bumpers. And so it does, you know, depending on where you put it, you know, it could look ugly that way. But I generally put it either in a cubicle, like a cubbyhole type setup, or against the wall on a desk where it's like this, and it does not look bad at all like that. Yeah, let's get the top slid on. Okay, now where did I put all of those thumb screws? Okay, I got a couple here. Let's go ahead and use some of these. Dude, if I just had one more, we'd be fucking good, man. Just need one more thumb screw. And technically that would be all we would need. Just gonna do the sides for now. And the top, I can grab one from my magnetic dish over there. You know what, let's go ahead and open up this. Here's a little impromptu unboxing. These are the bee's knees, folks. This right here is what I call it a nerd light, but it's just a neck reading light. This specific one is by Glowcusant. Anyway, original neck reading light, comes in different colors. This one's a green one. So go ahead and unbox this, because if it has any juice on it, we're gonna go ahead and use it. I already have one. I have a black one, but I'm gonna give that to my son because he likes to play with it all the time. There we go. It charges up with USB-C. We're gonna put this to use here. So it's just got USB-C charging. Wait, is it USB-C? Yeah, USB-C. Comes with a very cheap USB-C to Type A cable. Go ahead and plug it in, let it charge up while I peel any of the plastic that's left on it. Yeah, so little faint red light there means it's charging. Let's see, yep, it's got some peelings. See, look at that. Okay, what else? Any other peels left? Okay. Okay, keep that. I'm going to use that box to re-gift the other one that I'm giving to my son. Alright, I don't know how much charge it has, but we're going to go ahead and try to use it as is. And see, you just put on your neck and little buttons here. Easy. Wow, that's amazing. Now I can fucking see. Come on, one more thumb screw just laying around somewhere. There you go. Grab this. Wait, nope. That is not the type I want. I want a normal chunky threaded one. we can make some room here. All right, say goodbye to this cute little deal here. We are done with it. It was pretty cool, right? Actually, let me see if I can show on the bigger camera. You can see kind of the size. See, this ITX little case, very neat. And again, I usually set it up to go sideways like that, so it ends up looking like that. Okay, we'll put this bad boy over here. Hopefully that's a safe spot for it. And then hopefully let's go ahead and continue charging this keyboard because we're going to need it. So I'm going to bring the motherboard up here first. Because we want to see if there's anything visually that we can see that maybe is shorting out. Maybe there's you know, a speck of like a wire or something on the thing. I haven't troubleshooted this thing probably in 5 years, right? So I barely remember any of the stuff. All right, let's go back to our bench cameras. Dude, that glare is just disgusting. I don't, you know, barring getting a much better camera, I don't really know the settings that will fix that personally. I know there's got to be something that would fix it. Let me see if I just do neck nerd light only. Let's turn this overhead one off. Is that? Ooh, this light's not bad. This one's a little better. Yeah, that one's a little better. All right. And then we'll supplement with the nerd light, I'm guessing. Okay, let me see what this is going on. What are you talking about? Huh. What are you talking about? Because it redirects to purchase products outside. Oh, I don't know that it does that. Okay. Well, whatever. If you say so. Must be, maybe it's referring to my own screen chat. I don't know. All right, I don't care. Let us continue with our task at hand. So if I'm not mistaken, this may be one of the first Xpower motherboards from MSI. So I got it. I freaking ordered this shit. I was like watching for it to unlock. I got this when it was brand new, and it was quite the purchase for me. It was a lot. This is I don't even think this cooler works anymore. Like, this has been so long since I've used it. Like, it could be like turned into jello, like the coolant, right? Let's get any hairs and stuff off of it, hopefully. Okay, let's check the back if we can. Probably gonna take this off. No, will it come off? Oh, because it's gonna get destroyed. Nope, it's gonna fucking. Ah, come on, don't rip the numbers, please. Why do companies put this shit like this cheap crap for like your important serial numbers? Not that it matters, it's definitely outside of warranty, but I don't know. I still like to keep that shit. Well, whatever. There we go, we got it. Alright, so if it's something that is damaged, it's very small. Alright. So, do I want to test this test bench first, or do I want to install it into a case? The case is huge, so I don't know if I should do that per se. I do have a test bench we can unbox. We can put it on that. And then if it works, then we would switch it to the case later. Yeah, let's do that. Let's switch gears. Let's get this off of the workbench. Is this the one? Do-it-yourself gaming computer case EATX. Right there. Very cheap test bench. It is designed as a flat test bench, but I believe with the elbow on it, you can actually stand it up depending on the weight of everything else, like with your components that you're putting onto the motherboard. So we'll see. I need my cutter. Where is it? Well, I got one here, but where's my one that I had up here? Alright, it doesn't say the brand. Oh, actually, it probably does. That's either Chinese or Taiwanese. So it's in their character system, so I'm not even gonna be able to even try to sound it out. But just cheap price, probably decent quality. I mean, as long as it has all the parts that they claim that's in here, this will be just fine. Okay, what else is in here? Nothing? Alright, but there's the info, if it will lock onto it. It will not, will it? Somebody wants to screen cap it. Yeah, I believe I got this one on Amazon, though it could have been eBay. Also, if all else fails, I do have my X570's EVGA test bench PCB board. You just it gives you a set of like standoffs that are tall, but you know, I wanted something a little more substantial. All right, what we got here? This is the open air computer case. Well, for me, this is definitely a test bench. Okay, probably gonna have to get this out of the way. Okay, just get some angles here. That's for the sides. A couple triangles. Get a bunch of screws and standoffs. We'll see what those are for. And you get a power button. Look at that, a power switch. Let's see if we can use this now. Yeah, I think we can use it now. Because it's not glaring on this as bad, but. So very cheap little power button, but it's nice that they include it, because not all of the motherboards you would want to set up on this will have a built-in power switch. So it's nice to have that. And then sometimes you don't want to have to reach in onto your motherboard, so it's good to have that off to the side. If it didn't include that, you can get cheap ones fairly easily, so it's not the end of the world. There's the I/O panel setup. Then power supply, I guess, and then your PCI slots area. Okay, so it looks like the hollow part is the bottom, which is good. So that way it raises it up off of the surface a little bit. The only thing I don't like about that is I wish there was not as many sharp corners. They've done a good job of coating it with some thick paint, and they've filed these down real good. But just don't get any cables or cords under that with the weight of all your components, because it could cut through there, and then yeah, then you have a problem. Major problem. Thinking this is CPU area, so you can get to that. That's good. So then this will go like this. Is it this way? Or yeah, I'm guessing it's this way, right? Off to the side. And then the hollow side is over here as well. Okay, so enough with the guessing. Let's look at the book. Okay, standoffs. Place the back plane and bottom plate like the photo position. I think right here is what it's saying to do. Let me check. So you put your PCI slots down here next to the little square. The bigger square is next to your I/O port or your I/O opening. And then this flat area here, it's your power supply area. And then that's where, where that resides. And then when you stand it up, you want this lower. So, okay. Like that. And then you got to have your triangles. They are exactly the same, which is good. And put it like that, I believe. We dropped any frames? No, we're doing all right. Cool. Okay. I think we're fine there. That one's fine. Cool. Does it say which screws to use? Motherboard, large screw for support strips. All right. So we need the chunky threads. That's the ones we're going to use. Okay. Okay, if I miss anything, forgive me. I'm going to be stuck with my nose into this thing for just a bit. Let's put this together. Another chunky one right here. Nope. That one is the closer together threads. We need the coarse threads. Okay. Nope. Chunky threads only. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to close this. There we go. Okay, those don't feel like they're holding that well. I wouldn't trust this for anything more than a test bench. I saw some people like mounting this to the wall, but I hope they also, you know, added more supporting screws or whatever. Like maybe they did some bolts, through bolts and stuff. Because otherwise, yeah, I don't. These are going to strip very easily. Don't over tighten on these thin, cheaper test bench style setups. Alright, and this is kind of a funky motherboard. It's not eATX, it's XL ATX, so that's slightly different than, and you know, there can be variations anyway, even amongst eATX there can be variations, because sometimes they don't follow whatever is standard. This one's even more so strange. Boom, boom, boom. So let's get it up here while we're trying to figure out the mounting points of this thing. Okay, for now, this may not work on this test bench, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, see, that's not even working, because again, this is different than, so I might have to take this triangle off, do kind of my own thing, or you know, it's not the end of the world, it's just temporary, because if I can get this working again, we will definitely move it to a case. Alright, so let's take this side off. Take this triangle out of here. Where is the, okay, there it is. So I'll probably just make this so I don't lose it. Let's go ahead and just make this like a stand for this side. Give it an extra rigidity point here. Okay. So there we go. Now, this should line up with the standoffs that we're going to be putting in there. So let's see. That one and that one, I guess. Okay. One there. And one. Where's the other one gonna go? Let's see here. One there. Voila. And then I don't know if it'll fit. If it's not threaded for that, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Maybe this is for that, maybe? Yeah. Because those are not threaded at all. Okay. Alright, now the rest I believe we're looking at kind of the same. So those come across. These two are not represented, that's fine. Those go across, lined up, lined up, lined up. Okay. So I think we can get this out of the way again. Good grief. So luckily the ones that do line up on this are, if I think I can tell, they're the standard stuff. Let me double check. That one. Cool. Well, we'll do it when we move it. So, second one there. And then we gotta make sure. Yeah. Okay, we only have one left over. Figure out where to put it. I guess put it. Just get in somewhere. Alright, let's get the coarse threads out of the way. So we'll go ahead and tighten these in. Go ahead and line up some of these coarse threaded ones. Okay. Hopefully things line up okay. Now we need these motherboard ones. We're going to put the motherboard on here now. Now we can fight the motherboard. Because we are ready. Sort of. Oh, I got my fingers stuck. What the hell? Okay, we'll just make sure everything kind of lines up here. Hopefully we're not touching any traces or stuff on the back of this motherboard. Okay, and always do a reverse threading till you hear a little click. And you should be lined up. Well, you will be if you use the correct threaded screw. There it is. There it is. There we go. Boom. careful, you can fuck up a little resistor. Drop shit on your motherboard is not good. Dude, what the fuck was TikTok talking about? Where it's like promoting to leave the site to buy things off of TikTok's marketplace. Like what? What am I promoting to buy? I don't even understand that warning. I haven't promoted a damn thing. Well, I mean, I'm promoting me, I guess. Oh, Chimera OS. Is that because I put that in the chat? And Bazite? Those things are free Linux distros. I think some TikTok mod probably got confused. They don't know what the hell they're talking about, and they just reported some kind of selling is going on here. I don't fucking know. Alright, that's there. Those are there. Alright, so all we need is a power supply, pretty much, and GPU. Try to maybe put this standing somehow. I don't see, they don't give you any mounting hardware really for this situation. So I'm gonna have to try to like make it stand. Like balance it on something, I guess. Dude. And this is very old liquid cooler here, so it could pop one of those lines at any moment, and that would be messy and sad. Alright, well for now let's just lay it down. Let's pick a power supply. Let me see now. I think I'll go with this Platinum EVGA 1300 here, because it has all the cables kind of already on it. So undo the power cable for a second. And I don't have to connect all these things because, again, I don't necessarily want it to stay here, this test bench, but I just thought I'd kill two birds with one stone. We'd unbox and set this thing up and use it to see if we can get this poor thing to work again. Okay, well those are not lined up at all. Lucky me. Whoever was in the machine shop on this day kind of, you know, went a little too fast on that one spot. Still overflowing here. There we go. Let's get this. Dude, really? Come on. Do I have to freaking unhook some of these? We can lift it up. So close. Might be able to get it. Let's go ahead and try it. Come on. Fucking bitch. Wonder if it's this one, maybe. What the? There we go. That's what that's like. Now we can kind of tighten this shit back up. Okay, pop. Power supply activated. Well, installed. Okay. It's off to the side. Bloop. Okay. Really need something to help this stand up. Trying to think. What do I have laying around here? That will be... Oh, maybe like a phone holder? Let me see. Well, I feel upside down on TikTok because for some fucking reason it claimed that I was trying to promote selling or buying things somewhere else, which I don't know. If I did, it must have been like a misspeaking of some kind, because I don't even understand what that would refer to. We're still jamming out with the coffee. Hell yeah, boys. So, I don't know if that's like screwing me over right now. Whatever it is they think is a promotion or what. We even had some filtered comments. What, was somebody talking shit? Let them talk shit. I don't care. but then it's like warning me as if I'm the one doing it. So I don't fucking know, dude. All right, let me lift this up right there. Well, actually, this is for the pump. Right here. Just like that. Got the fans there. Maybe a basket will work because, you know, it kind of has some openings to allow the air to still flow through. Perhaps like this, you know. That will hold it up. I don't know. Probably need something heavy to hold it in place. Okay, now I need something heavy so the whole friggin' thing doesn't fall. Okay, put this in here, I guess. Alright, cool. Let's fucking do this shit, man. Okay, let's SATA shit. Don't need that. Perhaps at the on-screen chat. Let me turn that off. that's what's worrying them, perhaps. Maybe. Then we'll just, oh, no. We'll just move this, like right there. There we go. We don't need to chat. We don't need an on-screen chat. We could work with that if that's what it's worried about. And the only thing I'll have on there is the credit for the stream music. That's Karl Casey. So, just being honest. Oh, and what if that also is a problem? So we'll just put it like that. There. How about it? There. That's as clean as I can make it, TikTok. Please consider your ruling. All right, let's continue our quest to see all of this, and the motherboard will be dead, right? But hopefully, even if it's dead, maybe there's something that could be done to fix it. And by putting it on this workbench, maybe it will make our work easier when we try to fix said motherboard. Okay, what are these? Okay, this is the one we're not going to use for whatever reason. It's all wrapped up for some odd reason. Put you like that. That's fine, dude. Okay, what else we got here? What's this one? Okay. CPU stuff. What are these? This is a CPU. And that's CPU. These are PCI. And these are all SATA. Alright, so on this Xpower board, it has two of these. Obviously, most likely do not ever need both of these, even if you are overclocking. But I am definitely going to hook it up. So that way, if we're gonna fry our CPU, let's fucking fry our CPU. How about it? You know what I mean? Let's go out in style. Hopefully I don't have to run and get the fire extinguisher, but you know, mentally, I think I'm prepared to do that. Pull the plug, run and get the fire extinguisher. I think that's
imagine that.
Yeah, imagine. Who's trying to imagine me? Who's trying to imagine? Let me go see. Let me go check it out. There we go. What kind of things am I missing here? Yo, Tasteful. USC is on Foo. I picked just one. Hell yeah. Shit yeah. Get that money, baby. Let's go. Go watch the fights. Fight. Fight, fight, fight. What else? Yeah, we're good. We are good. Yeah, the fights, man. So which pick are you referring to right now that won for you, dude? We're gonna put a 1080 Ti on it, I think. No, wait. Maybe we shouldn't use our best. Yeah, how about we'll use the onboard and not a GPU yet. In case it, does something crazy, I don't want to fucking burn up my beautiful 1080 Ti, man. And we'll go little by little here. So first, let's just do only the HDMI cable. Where's the HDMI port at? Oh, here it is. Grab that. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Fight. There. Feet fight. Let's go. I did the thing, man. I did the thing. I did it. Okay. Now we're going to plug this into our CyberPower battery backup thingamajigger. Okay. Okay, we need a mouse. And we need a keyboard somewhere. Where did I put it? I was charging the damn thing. Oh, there it is. Are we on? Okay, keyboard is on. Okay, mouse is there. I'm gonna turn all the PCI slots off. Well, the main ones. I'm gonna turn those off for now. You scared me. Holy shit. Want to say hi? Say hi. Say how you doing? What's up, everybody? So I'm ready to start my day. I just had a nap. You see all this over here? This is dangerous. That's a dangerous. That one? Okay. Yo, what's up, Jobrist? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Okay. Okay, power supply on. We have a light on the power button of the motherboard. That's a good sign. But, you know, it's not the end-all be-all ultimate. This will definitely work sign, but, you know, it is something, at least. All right, so let's prepare the pass-through. If I can find it. I think that's where it's going, hopefully. BenQ. Okay, we gotta get the function. Junction. What's your function? Hopefully we get into the BIOS. Okay, wish me luck, everybody. Lights are on. Debug code is populating numbers, so that is good. We're happy to see that. No video signal. Though I've run into these stupid things before where some motherboards like just prefer, like it has to be, I don't know, DisplayPort, or another motherboard it has to be HDMI or whatever. And then this one might be stuck on the settings are looking for a PCI GPU. I'm on the B BIOS. So let's go ahead and power off. Also, I need to find the jumper that clears the CMOS stuff. Oh no. What is that? That's an overclock switch? No. There's a lot of friggin' switches on this thing. We got all the lights on. We're stuck at 55 on the debug. I should look that up. Z87 MSI debug code 55. Memory issue, uninstalled or is faulty, caused by a faulty CPU or bent pins in the CPU socket. Okay. Alright, so we will try to shut down. Let's hold this button. And it turns off. And then we will turn that off. And let's go ahead and take all of these RAMs out. And we will only put like one stick of RAM. Maybe even from that little, because this is DDR3 as well. So the RAM that's in it, this is 2133 DDR3, and these are, I don't remember off the top of my head, these are 8GB sticks, so that's a total of 32 gigabytes. So I got more RAM in here that we can test. That's fine, and we're just gonna try one stick. Now let me find where I put the RAM. put it in here? No? Come on, where's all my DDR3 at? Whatever. Fans and fan cable. No. Oh, here we go. Put it in here. Okay. Let's see what options we got in here. Hopefully this is some good RAM. Got a lot here. What is this one? PC. Let me protect these 2133s. Oh, some of this is DDR4. What the fuck? C2 stuff. PC2. What is this one? PC2. PC2. A lot of 2, DDR2. Yep, okay, that's fine. But then we have DDR4. That's not gonna do it. DDR4, DDR4.
Imagine that.
DDR4. Imagine. Oh, now we're talking. Here we go. This is an 1800 one, so that's DDR3. Let's see if I can match some of these serial numbers here. Whoa, those are like 3 different sets here. What the fuck? There's 5060, 99924, 910 927, 910 927. All right, let's try this tighter timings one first, because it's only 1600. Okay, just one stick. So it's 55 still. So it could be a CPU situation. Maybe we need to loosen up on this right here. Just a little. Nothing. Oh, you can take this off, I forgot. Reset button is not working. Let's switch to A BIOS. See if that has any effect. So we got a 15 code this time. Okay, so nothing crazy major is happening, so I'm curious. I'm gonna plug in the Ethernet cable because I want to see if that will have any activity if I do that. Now we got a 15 code. So it could be BIOS then. If you try two different BIOSes and they come up with a different code, it could be BIOS. Or it could be, ooh, no lights on the Ethernet. Ooh, I don't like that. That's not good. Alright, let's see what code 15 is. Yeah, 15. Pre-memory system agent initialized in progress, but it often points to a memory-related issue. This could be a temporary problem during the memory training phase on first boot or after a change. So you should wait up to 15 minutes. Okay, we could wait. See if it completes. If the code persists, most likely cause a physical issue with the RAM, faulty stick or loose connection, or the motherboard's memory controller. Single stick. Yeah, we will try different slots then. Okay. And we got a blue light there. That could mean something. Or it's just indicating we're on the A BIOS right now. Well, It says to wait 15 minutes? Oh man, I don't want to do that. Come on now. Start a timer, I guess. Oh, food time. Well, maybe I will wait. It's food time anyway. Alright, so maybe we will let this run for 15-ish minutes while I grub it up here. Very good. Thank you to mi esposa for the delicious food. There we go. Make sure everybody sees. I'm trying to eat healthy, you know. No carbs. That way I stay away from any kind of crazy sugars and all that crap. So we shall see how it goes, man. Well, this is just some fried eggs. Got 3 on here. Some chopped up avocado and ground beef with some cooked onions. So I'd say that's pretty damn healthy. I'll be back into fighting shape real soon, man. You just wait. Jonesy. I'll bring out that what was it? UFC 2, I think it was. That EA conversion of me as like a character in the UFC game. It's brutal. We are still training. Well, I'm gonna mute up because I'm just like smacking away on this food here. I'm gonna try to restart some of the multi-stream stuff. So if the stream drops, it's probably just you need to refresh or something. Let us see. Where's my controls at? Let's see if we can get it to come back online. All right, what is up, X Twitter? This might go down again. I'm trying to refresh it so it works good. So if it gets lost, remember my main is my Twitch, you know, obviously, but you know, I always try to multi-stream, so it's not my intention not to have that, but sometimes when I try to fix, you know, like when I have drop frames, sometimes it does disconnect, but I usually am still, the Twitch one is usually stable even if the others drop. So just a heads up in case something, you know, goes away and it doesn't come back. So if it breaks and I don't see you again tonight, have a good one. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. Trying to bring it back. Okay, we might die. This stream might die. Oh, wait. We're trying. Is it gonna work? Yes, no, maybe. It's chugging. Burning. I think some of them came back. Sorry for the ones that it didn't, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Boom. Burn. Thanks. Refresh. What? Are you serious? Get the fuck out of here. So the problem was TikTok. It wasn't anybody else. Man, fuck off, TikTok. Now I have to fucking apply again? Huh. That is weird. Okay. Well, I may or may not. I don't know if I'll fucking deal with it all over again. It's a lot of fucking work, dude. And for what? Yeah, TikTok needs to hire people that understand more than just, you know, how to be a mod, right? Because evidently someone took offense to me recommending Chimera OS and some other Bazite, as if I was promoting to buy a product somewhere else. Those are free. I don't understand. I don't get what that would even be. Well, back to the normal multi-stream, folks. Alright, let's see. This thing never finished training, so we'll probably change the RAM slots. All right. Well, farewell to you. Farewell. Farewell and adieu to ye Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu, ye ladies of Spain. All right, cool. Let's try. Let's see if it shuts down with the power button. One click does not do it. You gotta hold it down, it looks like. Let's see if we hit reset. No, fully locked into the broken or something training mode that it was doing. So hold it down. No problem. I will try to move this different slot. Let's try it on the first one here that's closest to the CPU next. Okay. And go. So it goes into 15. But apparently that can mean training. Yeah, I don't want to wait 15 minutes every time. So we're just going to shut down every one of those. Let's try. Oh, that's new. It restarted. Interesting. That is new. No picture. Okay. Probably gonna have to try. What is it called? Come on, brain. You could do this. What is it called? DisplayPort. Will this one reach? Maybe. Because that's also something that sometimes comes up as a, doesn't like to. Like sometimes it wants one or the other. No Ethernet. Ethernet is dead. I don't smell anything unusual like burning or melting. Okay. This power supply should be a good one unless it, literally died just sitting on the shelf for a week. Try holding the reset button this time. See what we get out of that. And then I guess I'm gonna have to buckle down and just focus my eyes, even though it's a pain in the ass, and see if I can find the jumper for a complete CMOS reset to default stuff. Oh gosh, my eyes just do not want to focus on these tiny little fucking letters and shit. Wait, what? Oh, it restarted itself. Why? That was interesting. Put this up here. Very interesting. I wonder if I should take this thing off. The less things plugged in, the better, probably. So maybe I should take this Wi-Fi chip off of here. Shit. don't know if it will come out. Alright, we're gonna turn it off. Power off. Easy. Dissipate. Come on. This thing holds power on the motherboard for quite a long time. It's always been that way. So that's not new. I do remember that was a thing. So there we go. I don't remember if it is something that's dude, no matter how much workspace you give yourself, it just never seems to be enough. Okay, let's get our light. Your light. Okay, gotta put this over here before I forget. This is the one that goes to this. Probably need to take that out. Right there. Okay, where's my... Oh, of course. It's buried under this. Yeah, things feel pretty warm here. So, things are getting power, but is it... Wait, what? There's one down there. Okay. Wow. Oh, there's a button on the back. I should have looked at the back first. There's literally a CMOS reset button on the back. Okay, well, we will definitely be using that. Dude, I don't want to have to undo this motherboard just to get this out. I don't understand. Even if I did, how would you remove this? Pardon me, chat. Pardon me. Oh, it's on the back. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Yeah, I don't think that's not. Yeah, okay. Okay, you do need to pick up the motherboard. Booyah. Well, at least I know. I think I'll do that, because it's like, that's one thing that, who knows if it's part of the problem. And it's actually not the end of the world to lift this up. To be fair, it's really not. Go ahead and unplug this stuff. Like so. Usually I'm so stubborn, I don't want to do something as simple as like taking the motherboard off. And, you know, it's just 9 screws. And you know, there you are. You can take this thing off, no problem. Might have to set up, I don't remember if this one has the, like, update the BIOS with a thumb drive type of deal. Alright. So I think we're released. So if we're careful, we shouldn't have to undo any of our power supply stuff or any of that. We'll just kind of pick this up, kind of lift these up that way, just kind of clear the little Wi-Fi card there, and then stand it up, and yep, there you go. Very easy. I should have just not even fretted about it and did this. Okay. But of course it would need the smaller, more precise Phillips attachment. Come on, there you go. Dude, where did that little screw go? Oh no. Oh well. There it is. I mean, you never know. Maybe that was the problem. You just never know, guys. The tiny screw was like right here, so this is bad. Oh, let's put our motherboard back in place. And it's good to have that off. That is just like an extra thing to cause problems or go wrong. Don't need it. We'll just avoid the extraness potentially of that. So I got this screw, but I don't know where the little tiny screw that went to. Yeah, who cares? Let's just put this motherboard back in place. Put this motherboard back in its place. That's fine. Yeah, so there's the little Wi-Fi module that was in it. BGN Wi-Fi card. Wireless in. 2230. Ooh, I found it. Very cool. Go ahead and screw this back in. So keep that there. Now I don't know what happened to that other screw. I didn't use it here. Maybe I knocked it down. Yeah, I don't know what I did with the bigger screw. Alright. Whatever. Back to work, man. Back to work. And try to reset. Well, also let's move this to the furthest one. And then we only have one more slot we can try. So pressed it once. We got a reaction from the motherboard. Press it again. We'll hold it for 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Let's go. No, went to 15 again. And then we'll do the same thing to the B BIOS. Oh, it restarted itself. Okay. Alright, so then after that we will lift the CPU. That would be the next thing. Well, the cooler. So we can look at the CPU, we'll look at pins. If it is a bent pin, I hope it's like an easy one to deal with. Even though technically none of them are easy. But if it's like one on the edge, I think it's maybe a little easier to try. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this off and try that. Turn that off. Let me think if I should try different RAM stick maybe. Yeah, might as well. This one goes with this. Let's go completely different. Let's see if we can find a RAM stick that looks like the newest. Do they have like dates on these? These are probably the newest. Let's try in one of these. Try it here. We haven't. Okay. Let's do another reset on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nova is good. Power on, come on, train this motherfucker. Train this RAM, let's go. let's go. If no, then okay. So maybe it's the memory controller on the CPU, which could be only the memory controller, or it could be other things going on. I don't actually know, to be fair. But it's interesting that it tries. You know, that's kind of interesting to me. Shut this bitch off again. Power that off. And alright, let's try the normal like 2-stick setup. Just curio if we can get something going here or not. Like a normal 2-stick RAM install. What does this old girl do? Let's do another reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Train well, young Padawan. Turn it off. Turn that off. Maybe we'll take that battery out. Maybe. Alright, let's try BIOS B. No, that one goes to 55, BIOS B. To me that's strange though, that you have one BIOS calling 15, one calling 55. Both are, you know, very high percentage likely to be memory something related, whether it's physical, something's wrong, whether it's the RAM sticks, whether it's the memory controller, whether it's bent pins, or CPU is, you know, in there kind of torqued on one side more than the rest. Whatever one of those things it could be, it seems to be memory related. But each BIOS has a different opinion about what code it should throw. That seems odd. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. No, immediately 55. Okay. I want to see what the CPU looks like. I want to see what the socket and the CPU look like. I think I put liquid metal on this. So, because I'm trying to remember why I didn't just do that a long time ago. I think the reason was I didn't want to deal with the mess, or maybe this being fused. Sometimes liquid metal, when you use it on things you shouldn't, which I believe that's a copper plate. So I think you're not supposed to do that. And so it might be fused and yucky. Okay, we're off, right? Yeah. Okay, so while we're here working, let's take this battery out as well. Cause might as well let this thing completely fucking lose whatever bullshit I set it to. We'll see if that helps in the end or not. Okay. Also, I think I delidded this CPU, so we could have a cracked PCB if this thing got like jostled around or like torqued or something. I delidded it and I put pretty sure I put liquid metal on both sides of the IHS. Okay, it's still in there. Okay, CPU is still in the socket. The lid is holding it, so that is good. But now we can kind of check on this cooler thing here. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, this screw was in there a lot more, so we might have had it inadvertently. We might have had this thing like kind of like torqued on one side more than the others. Or no, actually I think it was just being pried right there. No, that's not liquid metal. That looks like that's thermal grizzly or fake thermal grizzly. Let me see if we can get this thing out of our way. Still kind of sticky. Okay. Oh man. Like I said, there's never enough freaking room when you do PC tinkering. Okay, let's kind of clean that. Do I have anything that I don't care if it gets yucky? Maybe this. I don't care about this. This is like an old wipe, Windex wipe or something. Yeah, I even lapped it a little bit. No, it's all coming back to me. This was like one of the... This was one of the first deliddings I think I did. Actually, no. No, I did some on some way older ones, but this was probably, no, actually I think I did the 7700K as well. I did that one, I think. Okay, that's got a little bit of a scratch on it there from this lid. You don't, dude, and with my eyes, I'm not gonna be able to see unless it's something super obvious. Alright, I guess I'll compare. I don't see any cracking on the PCB. Wait, is that a crack? Right there. Maybe that is. Alright, let's look up a picture of, which one is this? I think this is the 1151 socket. I'm trying to remember.
Imagine that.
Yo, Imagine. Who's Imagine? Yo, Briny, what's up? SteamOS. Works fine, I guess. Oh, okay, cool, man. Congrats on successfully getting another one to try out. Have you had enough time to figure out like what parts of it you don't like, or that you would wish that they had a little bit of a different setup for it? Let me see here. 1151 socket picture. Pins? Images? Okay, so we'll just kind of LGA 1151. We'll just kind of look. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try the magnifying view of the camera here. I don't fucking know how good this is. I don't think there's any... What is that? Is that supposed to be missing? Let me look at that little, where I thought it was a crack or a slice or whatever I thought it was. Where is it? Oh, it's above those. Dude, I don't see it on the fucking magnified. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. CatchyOS is a distro gaming oriented for NVIDIA cards, so it works fine. Okay. So you're looking more at like performance, optimization, stability, things like that with like the drivers. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, especially since you have a 3000 series, you're gonna want to get some good performance out of that. What I've been working with is just the 900 and the 1000 series, so those, you know, those are kind of more generic style. They work with a lot more generic drivers because they don't push as much performance as those 3000 and up ones do. Yeah, I don't know what else maybe could be going on. I mean, we could just try to reseat this thing. Let me look at it. This the CPU itself maybe in the old camera app here. Where is it? Gotta help these eyes. The Jonesy eyes, man. I mean, I don't see burn marks. I don't see water. Now, if I fucking just curious about the CPU, the silicon under this IHS, that could be the other thing that it might be. Wonder how tightly is this thing fused with that liquid metal that's under it. Yeah, it feels like it's fairly fused together. I'm guessing the liquid metal that I put on top of this was on a different cooler, because that cooler's block doesn't look really corroded like you would see normally. What kind of tools do I have that's gentle enough to allow me to attempt to fuck with this thing? Let me find my, is this the right one? Hopefully it will work. I don't think it is. I think this might be Ryzen. Dude. Dude, it is... Fuck. I don't want to do a razor blade. That's how I delidded this, with a razor blade. Originally. But, you know, now we got potential having to re-delid it. It's like welded together. And then I don't want to go too ham because there is little resistors and shit under this. Okay. I could definitely end up making this worse. Alright, let me look up on Amazon real quick what's cheaper to get a... Let me close this for a little bit of protection. Is it cheaper to get a 4000 series CPU or 3000, because that 3000 will go in there as well, or I think, yeah, or is it cheaper to get a 1151 motherboard? Where the heck? Oh, phone's in my pocket. Let me see here. How much would a 4770K cost? You can get them for, I mean, you know, they're used, so you never know. For between 50 and 100 bucks. Someone's saying they have a new one for 100 bucks. I doubt. I have serious doubts. Well, whatever. Let's add that one. Let's try. What about the 4790K? Is 150. Okay, so that one's, you know, appropriately more expensive. Alright, what about, is there any fast shipping options? No, not really. Yeah, not really. Alright, let's try a 3770K, just in case. I don't know if that one fits in there, but I just want to see. Oh, dude, that's like one of the GOAT CPUs, so it's, yeah, a lot of people are really trying to keep it. Alright, let's look for an 1151 motherboard. Okay, so I can get 78 bucks. Dude, I can get a brand new fucking AMD thing for that. There's an Asrock for $72. But I'd have to see if it, you know, if it's the right one. Yay. $63 for some Yoidesu. I don't know what the fuck that is. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Let's see this Asrock, $72. Just to test, you know what I mean? And then you find out it's the CPU, right? Or what if, you know, there's a chance you get a bad one of these, right? They claim it's new. I gotta find out, is it 1151 or 1150? I don't even remember. It might be 1150. I think that's, I'm wrong. Yeah, because that's ninth and 8th gen. Interesting. Yeah, that's not correct at all. Alright, let me see. Let's look up Z97 motherboard. That's 1150. Oh, I'm so dumb. Gotta remember your shit, Jones. You gotta remember your shit, man. I was not remembering my shit. 50 bucks for a, I don't know what brand that is. The Machinist for 60. I don't know what the fuck that is. Dude, I don't know what these brands are. Hmm. $1155. Wait a minute, what is that one? Is that the 3770 one? Let me look at those pictures again real quick, because I think I looked at the wrong one. It's 1150 socket. No. Socket pins. Okay, so let me see this socket again, I guess. So either way, it's not really worth the price. Like, if I can't get my own to work good, if I can't bring it back to life, oh wait, what is this? That's normal, I think. Yeah, that gap is normal. Okay, hold on. Let's put you right there. My only hope is like maybe it was just torqued in there, scrunched in there too much. And if I'm, you know, if I don't even tighten it down, maybe then it'll work. So we are gonna try that. Let's go ahead and try that out. Hopefully I don't drop this poor thing. And we need like a let's see. Alright, where is the little arrow? I think it's over there, right? Okay. Okay, so what can we put on this without going like the liquid cooler bullshit? You know what? We could just put this back on. We'll do you know, different pasting here. Let's get our wipe. Where did our wipe go? Oh, here it is. Clean this off. And then we won't plug into the motherboard for this stuff. We'll get in adapters and we'll plug into the power supply. This thing, which, you know, might freak it out. Just in case it's like getting too much boost. All right. Okay, we got that. That's clean. Let's go ahead and grab some Let's see, thermal pads? No. We want maybe some thermal. Oh, dude, come on, man. Some thermal paste. It's in here, I think. Here we go. We got some leftovers. That's what we'll use. Put some leftovers on it. Let's try this one. I don't remember what this is. Wait. Which one stinks less? We gotta consider that. I think this stinks less. Yeah, this stuff is bad. What is this shit? It's gonna give me a headache, so let's not use that one. Let's try this one. See if this is enough. Ooh. Okay, this dried out. Never mind. Never mind. Leftovers are not good. Okay. Never mind. Don't use leftovers. Don't be like, don't be stingy, like Jonesy here. Okay. Just fucking get some MX something, dude. What's that MX5? I forgot what that was for, but let's. I think I have MX4 here somewhere. Where the fuck is my MX4? There we go. Let's just use some MX4. Yeah. Bing. Yo, OCS, what's up? Thanks for coming by, appreciate it. This is old too, like, I never used this. I bought MX4 a long time ago, never used it, and then by the time I was ready to use it, they had MX6 came out, and so I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll just get some MX6. I don't. Okay. There we go. That's plenty to make a mess. Alright, now we got to find an adapter for Molex. Yeah, we'll use this Molex. Wait, where's the rest of these at? Oh, those are all covered up. We'll use this Molex right here. But we need some good old-fashioned fan header adapters. Remember where I keep them. Dude, did I use them all? No fucking way I used them all. Okay. 1, 2. Well, we'll just do the pump and 1 fan. That's all we'll do. And the other fan we'll use to test different parts of the thing. Okay, that's fine. Go. Okay. Gonna find a good level here. Yeah. So we're just gonna do finger tight, finger looking good. I don't even know if it's making contact because I'm afraid to go too tight with the water block there because it might cause problems. Maybe that's what the issue was. I don't know. Yo, what's up, May? How's it going? It's okay. I'm trying to see if we can get this thing to come back to life. keeps getting stuck on memory training and or a memory error. It has two different BIOSes on this motherboard. BIOS A throws the code that it can mean other things, but in general it usually means memory training. And then if I switch to BIOS B, the second BIOS, and I've tried to reset both of them, but if I switch to B, it immediately throws 55, which is a memory error in general, which could be, you know, the CPU's handling of the memory, could be the motherboard's traces, could be the BIOS, obviously could be borked, which means I can try to maybe, I don't remember, I don't know if this one has that that ability to just flash the BIOS without a CPU. If it does that, I'll have to look that up and do that. But in other words, it's a mystery, man. And I think what I'm gonna do is try this again. I have it like finger tight, because I'm trying to determine if maybe the CPU is was torqued, and that's why it just didn't communicate with the memory. I don't know. So let's see, I think we're good. And another thing I can try is to unplug one of these EPS from the power supply to the CPU on the motherboard. Could try to unplug one of those. It doesn't need both, and if one of those is doing something funky, that might be one of the issues. Okay. C15, because we're on BIOS A. So, alright, so while that's supposedly training, I'm going to see if any of these, yep, the fan headers are working all over the motherboard. Oh wait, oh, it's doing, yeah, it does that. That's not new. We had that earlier. So I'm kind of, if I can't like get past this, I have to potentially decide if I want to do maybe find a motherboard or a CPU. Kind of feel like it's the motherboard. Let's look up if this motherboard has the ability. Let's see if they still on MSI's website, if they still have the fucking support page for this. Z87 Xpower. They do. They do. Now, do they have the oh, what the hell, the manual? Yeah, it's very sad. It's very sad. Hope it revives. Yeah, thanks for the hearts, May. Oh, let me sit down. Trying to. How do you fucking save this fucking page here? What the fuck? Try support. I don't see anything about it being dude, they don't even have the manual? Wait, what? There's no manual. What the fuck, bro? Let's try Z87 Xpower. Let's search it again.
imagine that.
Okay, all that, and it's, yeah, that's not doing it. $55. Hmm. Still. Hmm. Alright, let's put the battery back in, because it is what it is. Using my camera to zoom in again. Ui. Same shit. Okay, we'll try RAM 6 again. Maybe all this RAM is bad. Shit. Hmm. Okay, let's take one of these away. Ba-na-na-na. Okay, let's try this next set. It's a sad day. It's my favorite motherboard of all time. I think it's dead, Jim. I think it's dead.
Imagine that.
Yeah. Now it could be the CPU. Maybe the CPU is dead. Let me see. Maybe I can get a super cheap CPU. Let me see. 4th generation core. Fourth gen core. Intel. Okay. 4th gen. Like even the shitty ones are the same price, $70 and up. Wow. What about like a 4130? Let me see. $15. Holy shit. That maybe I should try that. Wait, but it's got a spot on it. Get the fuck out of here, guys. Intel 4th gen CPU. $45.70. $20. Maybe. Wonder if Newegg has anything. Let me look for a 4790K on Newegg. Oops, I spelled that all kinds of wrong. Oh man, they cost even more, and they take even longer to ship. Ba ba bo beep beep. Maybe Newegg has a cheap 1150 motherboard. Let me try that. 1150 motherboard. Gosh, what is up with these random brands? Holy shit. Well, I don't know. Because then you end up with a motherboard that maybe doesn't even fucking support a 4770K. Because they're just such like obscure brand names. I don't see anything I can look up easily like Asus or Gigabyte or MSI or whatever. I don't know what these are. Alright, let me Google what chipsets. Which chipsets support 4770K? Z87, H87, Z97, or H97. Okay. Dude, I'm trying to do a new... Thank you. No, that is not... Okay. Dude, this thing's making me mad. It doesn't want to fucking do what I tell it to do. So, the 87s, basically. Doesn't have to be a Z, but it has to be 87 or 97s, but... Okay. So, H97 would work. That's $90. 81 will not work. According to this Google search I just did. Dude, 80 bucks. No way, man. And that's an 81. What if they claim it works for it? Let me see. Oh no, that's for a Core 2 Duo. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna work. Z97. Oh, excuse me. That's $100. I cannot justify that. Maybe I just gotta lay this thing to rest, man. Alright, now I'm curious. Let's see if we had any contact with the cooler here. Go ahead and turn off power supply. Let's unplug this shit. Yeah, make contact. Okay. Let's try one other thing here. Maybe this thing is too tight? You think maybe? I think we can just to go down. And then it's fine. Okay. Careful. Dude, why is there always one stupid screw that wants to fucking be a bitch? How is it stuck? There we go. Okay. Look at these pins again, I guess. Let me look at the layout, see which ones are the memory area. 1150. pins. Images. Which one is this? Okay, memory is the greens. Shit. Well, what the fucking... I hate that Google doesn't just let you look at the picture. Memory is... Well, I don't... Where is this? Oh, okay, so all those are there. So that one and that one are memory? Which side has a flat? So that's that one. Okay, now I just gotta figure out. There's the top one. And this one got 2 and this one got 4. Okay, so memory is here. And here. According to this shit. If this is right. I don't know. So that's where we need to concentrate our investigation for pins, maybe. These pins look fine though. I don't see... The only one that looks sus to me is that spot right there. But I can't tell if... Can't really tell what's going on there. Maybe. Just not sure why that spot would be like that. Let me try to fuck. I'm kind of protect this thing. Cause maybe the CPU is fine. Maybe. So I need a needle, I guess. If I'm gonna fuck with that, right? Well, let's make sure, because I could be crazy, actually. I could be completely, like, imagining. No, I don't think so.
Imagine that.
There's nothing, I can't find one single thing bent or broken, and when I do think I see something, it's just like the molding is like a blank spot that's supposed to be blank. So the only spot Jeez. Oh, I don't have that turned on. Jeez. What if it's those things chewed into the, hold on. Into the traces here. What if it's this stuff? These are fucking metal. Like, who thought that was a good idea? This cooler. Wow, this one's really fucking tight, bro. Okay, see if we can get this without breaking it. Boop boop. Boop boop. Dude, is that just glue? Yeah, I think that's just glue. Well, anyway, taking this off. Oh, this phone is fucking. Such a bad idea to have that kind of thing on top of traces, even if that isn't what's causing the problem. Still a bad idea. Let me see if we can air dust some of these crevices here. Careful. Point that at your face, Jones. No. Let's see what kind of fucking attachments we have.
Imagine that.
Yeah, I'm imagining. These two is what I want. And then I want that. That's fine. I don't need this. Okay. I don't remember which side I'm supposed to hook this to. Me. Oh shit, I'm probably blowing up the fucking microphone. So sorry, I'm gonna mute now. That's some good shit right there, that thing. Alright, that was a gift from me, Iha. Alright, let us try to put this CPU in one more time. Okay. Now let's just put this on there. Oh no, that's such a bad idea. You know what? Fuck that. We're just gonna see if it will turn on with the weight of it. Okay. And we'll switch to this one. Only just that one. Okay. That over there. Just power that on. Everything down. Okay. Now 0, I wonder what that means. No CPU, perhaps? I don't know. Yeah, 00 probably means no CPU, so it probably doesn't have enough tension. It's not making good contact on the pins. Let me see. Yeah. Alright, so we do have to press down on it. Alright, let's turn it off. Okay. And let's do the next step. We will put, I wonder what should we do here? I don't have any more. Do I have more DDR3? I don't think I do. Do I? I'm hesitant to grab it from that other build, that little ITX build, because if there's something with this motherboard that's eating up RAM, boy, would that suck if we did that and chewed through the RAM that's working perfectly fine on that build. If anything, I might, you know, put these others in there. Let's see. Alright, let's try just one. And then how about we don't even lock it all the way, right? We just kind of hold it a little bit. Okay, now it's saying 15. What if I take this off? Do this. Turn it off. No, 0. It needs some tension. Okay. I was hoping the weight of it would be enough. This is fine. This is fine, man. Okay, man. That's okay, man. You know what I'm saying, man? Let me see. Maybe if I can hold this one like that. Ooh. For a second I thought I was going to do something different, but nope. Back to 15. Let me switch over to this one. Nope, 55. Well, let's see if it could do something else. Let us do the same thing we did on the BIOS A. Let's go over here. Okay, so it can do something else. Alright. So I'm thinking it's the motherboard, personally. This seems like I don't really see anything wrong with this. The only thing that maybe could be going on is, would be if something under this. I think I deleted this one. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Maybe I did not delete this one. And the one I deleted, I know I deleted the 4790K. Gosh, I should have took notes because like when you put things away for so long, you don't remember. Let's spray this again. Be careful with that because you can bend your pins with the air. Okay, let's put this down so it holds it in place from now on. Why is it squeaking all of a sudden? Wasn't doing that before. No. Well, rest in peace, my friend. Rest in peace. Xpower, Z87 MSI motherboard, and or 4770K Intel i7 CPU. Damn. Where did I go wrong with you, my friend? Alright, well, it will mean that we can move on to... Might, you know, try this at another time in the future. For now, I guess we'll just let it live on this bad boy right here. I'm gonna tie these back into, not tight, but just I'm gonna put them back on so that they will hold the back plate, keep it from falling. This will be another time project. We will jump forward in time, starting at the next stream, but I'll go ahead and kind of intro things now and get it set up, or bring it over. But we will jump forward to a 7700K CPU setup. Chipset is 270 Z270, and yeah, we will still have some fun, though we will never forget our friend here, the Xpower motherboard will be in our hearts forever. And maybe one day we will learn the ways of the PC Jedis and perhaps bring it back to the land of the living. And remove this power supply from this setup here. We're losing power on my headset. I might go quiet any moment if I haven't already. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to bump you there. We may be seeing that power supply again. In fact, I think I will use it on the next build because I want to check if it works. That will be a good plan, I think. Let's see. Let's put away the wolf box. Alright, let me get some juice going to this in case it dies. There we go. Let's put those in there. Alright, so we have some DDR4 here just in case we need it.
Imagine that.
For the next setup. Yo, I missed what? You missed all the knockouts. Oh no, dude. That's not good, man. My bad. Well, if that's the case, then you sure had fun. How's it going, man? Thanks for coming back by. Let's see, what else? Okay, put all these DDR4s up here. I think that was it for that box. Yeah, the DDR4. Well, I'll put these in there, but they'll be on top so I can get to them easy. I'm showing my booty. Sorry. Sorry. It's not on purpose. By the way, Tasteful, TikTok banned my ability to live stream today. What do you think about that, man? Like, this stream got me banned from streaming on TikTok. I still don't know what exactly I did that was so heinous. Where the fuck is that Wi-Fi card? Oh, there it is. There it is. Just show one. Let's see, this way, I guess, maybe? No, this way? No, this way. Because you're white. Yeah, I said that earlier. Yeah. I kind of imagine I could get banned by saying that, but I didn't say that until it was already a donezo deal. And like the weird thing, like they banned my stream, but then they also, like, it kind of was still going until I like stopped it, and then it was like, okay, now you cannot go back live. So if I would have just stayed live, what I tried to do was try to like restart the stream to fix like the synchronization of like chat and stuff like that, and that's where it was like, nope. What is in here? Oh, there's the freaking screw. Yay, I found this son of a bitch. It's amazing where you find these things at. You know, I guess I offended their delicate sensibilities over there. It's alright. That's actually kind of fun. I might, you know, I might try again. It says I can try again in like 7 days or something, reapply. So, alright. I'll give it a shot. Dude, this is like driving me nuts. Cannot get... Oh, there it goes. Okay. So I don't know if someone doesn't understand the lingo maybe over there, like a mod for TikTok that just doesn't understand the lingo of like computers and SteamOS and Chimera OS and Bazzite and Linux and Fedora and all that kind of shit. So I wonder if they thought maybe I was saying something else, but it's like, dude, come on now. If you don't know for sure, like Google it before you like ban somebody. Does it have super chats and monetization? It does, but I don't know what they call them over there. They have like stickers and rewards and shit like that. So, like, I'm fresh. This is the first time I ever streamed over there. Like, I've never streamed on TikTok before. I just have like you know, I just throw up some of those shorts or whatever on there. I should do more. I don't know if they banned that part too. It was working at the end of when I stopped trying to go live again. After the message that says that your ability to go live has been deactivated due to breaking our TOS or some bullshit. I got that message, and so then I quickly went and looked at my profile to see, well, is my whole fucking shit banned? And it was still there for me to see, but it could be, even if I am not technically gone from there, I might be shadow banned, perhaps. Like, who the fuck knows? But if they let me apply again, and if they let me in again, I'm gonna totally fucking do the exact same thing I'm doing again. Cause that was kind of funny. All right, so there. Say goodbye to the Xpower for now. She is baked. No more life left in this poor baby right here. Actually, one thing, I do want to take these tabs out. I might need those. So let me see if I can grab those just by taking this row at the bottom off. Oh, also another big thing that TikTok has now is like some kind of store or shop or some shit where you can what's it called? Like if for example, like if you have like merch or whatever, like you sell hats or some shit like that, you can somehow like do it like straight through TikTok, like your store or some shit, which I don't know if they manage it or if they just mean you link it up to your store and then it ends up allowing you to sell those things through TikTok. I don't really know how it works, but they do have some kind of thing going on like that. Should I just leave those in maybe? Maybe I should leave those in for now. Come on. Oh, 2. And the final one right here.
Imagine that.
Oh yeah, this board is ridiculous, man. I really am sad that some mystery thing attacked it while it was in storage all these years. What the fuck? It also has a weird, like these are PCI 3.0, so it's not that amazing technically speaking, but it also has the ability, so if you only have one GPU, you put it into the second slot here, and it runs at 3.0 times 16. If you want to do SLI 2 GPUs, this thing can run 2 GPUs at Gen 3, both at times 16. But you would put it in the first slot and the fourth slot. So you put them there, and then they both, I think it goes through, they have like a special extra chipset on this specific one that allows that. I don't know, latency or whatever. My testing on it was mostly just, checking, FPS numbers and 3D mark scores, things like that back in the day. With two 1080 Ti's is what I was running. And I wanted to actually go back and do that again. That's why I revived this baby. And or, set this one up with like a Bazite type SteamOS setup as well. But it is just completely dead from what I can tell. And I don't know, because it's one of those things, it could be the CPU or it could be the motherboard. Or it could be both, but so. My only choice would be to try the CPU and another motherboard, and also to try another CPU in this motherboard, and then that would tell me if these things are both broke or only one of them is broke. And then this was As far as I can tell from the manual, and I don't remember doing it, this one does not have that BIOS flashing without a CPU, where you just put in the thumb drive with a appropriate BIOS. It doesn't have that, so that kind of, you know, that kind of leaves that out of the fucking equation of trying to reflash the BIOS that way. So I'm forced to potentially try to troubleshoot this damn thing if I want to, but I'm not going to. Speeds at the port, you're gonna hook up sound cards, storage cards, and all kinds of things. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can put a bunch of shit here. Capture card, sound card. You can get some storage cards on this bad boy. Network cards. You know, whole lot of fucking shit could go on here. But this is probably one of my all-time favorite motherboards that I've ever had. I got this when it was like just brand new release, pre-ordered that shit. And it cost way too much money back then even. Alright, where I keep losing my little wipe that I'm using to clean up this thermal paste. Where the fuck? Oh, no, it's not here. Oh no, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. There it is. That's what my buddy would say. There it is. Okay, let's just kind of clean this up so it's not too messy shit everywhere. Okay. Goodbye, MSI. Let's just check the back real quick. Curious. Any damage back here maybe? Who knows? Who knows what caused this problem? Did something get shorted out and just burnt something up? Or what? Whatever it was, it's been a long time since it happened. So. Do do. Okay, let's take this, put this down here, and let's try to bring over the mangy beast that we're going to be working on tomorrow. Wait, I think tomorrow. Well, the next stream, whenever the heck that is, we will be working on this one. And this is a 7700K. And this one we're definitely going to try Bazite type stuff on. Oy. Oh, it's fucking heavy with all this shit in it. Alright, let's just put it up here for a second. Whew. Okay, this one goes to this EVGA right there. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can lay this down without breaking the Titan card that's in here. There we go. So this is a 1080 Ti, and this is the OG original Titan card. This case is a weird one. It's designed to be a left side case, or you know, left side of your desk case. So it's set up where the front and the side that the glass is on matches it being on the left. But to do that, it has to do something funky with the motherboard placement. So the way it does it is it puts it horizontal this way with the I/O ports at the back here. Well, I don't know if it shows up, but whatever. I/O is there, so then that allows it to stand this way. This is the top, and this is the front, and this is the back. So yeah, that's how you get this weird vertical mount of the GPU. The reason I have two different GPUs in here is because I was testing if that would help fix a problem I was having. You know what, this one's probably going to be dual boot. I think I got Windows 10 on this. Let's see, what does it say? Windows 10.
Imagine that.
Photo free, by the way, if you need a kick-ass photo editing meme making program. Really? Affinity Photo? Okay. Let me put that up in my collection of browsers here. I mean, tabs in my browser. Affinity Photo. Why did it do an I? Dude, get the heck out of here. Affinity Photo. Affinity.studio, right? This month, change their financial model. You pay for AI features only now. Oh, through Canva. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Very cool. That's from Canva. Nice. Alright, yeah, I'll let everybody know in the house as well. We got some folks in here that use Canva's suite of stuff. So I will let them know. Thanks, dude. Alright, so yeah, that will be tomorrow. This is a Z270 H gaming Strix Asus motherboard. 7700K. Again, I have options for the GPU. Still kind of wondering what to do because since my Xpower board is broke, kind of want to do the SLI somewhere, and maybe I end up doing it on this. Let me look up the manual on this to see if it is the next slot down for SLI or if it's the third one. Which one this specific one set up for. So this is the Asus ROG. Wait, right? Is it ROG? Or did they not have that part of the title back in this day? ROG, no, let's just call it Strix Z270 H Gaming. Yeah, it does have ROG. Okay, fair enough. Stay here. Support. Come on. Give me the manual. Quick manual download. Let's go. BIOS manual? No. User's manual. That's what I want. Okay, PCI, where is it? So you can do 2 at 8 times 8 times 8.
That.
Have the motherboard parallel to the ground. I'll hang off of the motherboard. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I wonder like what were the early ones' ideas of why they did it this way? Because definitely, you know, their graphics card sag, PCI slots getting damaged, all kinds of stuff it just doesn't make any sense. Like they definitely could have started from the get something that made more sense. Obviously back then graphics cards weren't, you know, quite as beefy and heavy, but still, you know, gravity is gravity. Fuck it. It's that second one. Okay. So that means for SLI, you put it in this one. Oh. Darn it. There we go. And then, let's see, I have a few of these to choose from. So we gotta see which one, and I have some cheaper ones, but these are just the kind of nicer ones. So I have this one, that would be for the next spot. So that doesn't work. And then I got the MSI Dragon one, this SLI bridge. That is also for a larger spot. It's for different motherboard. And then I got this EVGA. Boom. Right there. Perfect. Easy. Oh, and then you hook up your power supply bullshit and away you go. And then you might still be able to throw a capture card there and or there. Only use my PC from the space station. Putting so much pressure on the bottom half of our CPUs as gravity tweaks on it. Yeah, that's true. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, well, we'll leave it like that. Tomorrow, we'll play with this one. Let me put all this stuff away. I need a little, like, Ziploc bag to hold the accessories that go to that bench that we made, that test bench. It's really cool. Alright, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm going to be getting out of here. Let's call it there. It's already pretty late. I thought I was ending early, but I am not. Not even close to ending early. Intermission. Alright, so thank you. Hope everybody has a good one, a good evening, a good day, a good afternoon, a good night, a good morning, a good. Just have a good. Oh, fuck! What did I sit on? Cord kind of hurt me. So that is it. Goodbye.
Imagine that.
Bye, May. Bye, Tasteful. Bye, Ginger. We'll see ya when we see ya. Again, hopefully tomorrow. I'm not sure though. What is today? Today is Saturday. I thought today was Friday. Damn. That's how lost I am. Dude, fuck, man. I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. As my grandma used to say, I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached to my neck. Oh, man. But yeah, I probably will still play around with Bazite, because I know that works. Actually, no. No, maybe we could fuck with either Chimera or what was that one that the other guy used? Catchy. Maybe we could do Catchy. Yeah, we might try something that I'll look to see if I'll just quickly look to see if anything has support for SLI. Probably not. I mean, it's kind of pointless anyway. It's just for shits and giggles, you know, just to say you did it and to see two cards in there and symmetrically working together, supposedly, you hope. Alright. Goodbye. Peace. God bless all of you. Take care. We'll check you on the next one. Not much else I can say. See you next stream. Ciao for now. Goodbye.